And we're at it again.
Hey everybody!
How you doing? Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday!
We're an hour early.
We are an hour early, and there's a very good reason for this. The first of which is just, why not? But the second
Fair.
of which, more importantly, is that it gives us a little bit more time in case things run long, because today, we're playing more of Animal Well.
This game is a bunch of fun. It makes us feel clever.
It makes us feel clever. It asks us to do... It makes us feel good. That's the other thing, because, like, half of the things, it's like, oh, clever, you do... And it's done. The other half, it's like, oh, I've got it. They want us to nail this, okay.
Yep.
And then he does it,
Right?
and that just feels good. Feels good for me to watch, feels great for him to play.
I mean, absolutely. There were multiple times last week where I just managed a skill challenge. At one point, I specifically even dropped my controller and went, how the crud did I just do that?
Yeah.
But,
Because that, like, how?
right? But, between his brain and my skills, we should be pretty solid.
Yeah,
And, so there were 4, like, flame things that we had to collect. We got 2 of them.
Yeah, last session, we got 2 of them.
So,
Which means that, theoretically, 2 more, and unless there's more to this game, it could be the finale after that.
which is why we're starting an hour early to give us a little bit extra time to account for everything.
In case the finale is like the last little bit, because we're having a lot of fun. The other thing is, this game is just a ton of fun to play. If you're at all a fan of platformers, this game will feel amazing to you.
Alright, so we got the seahorse, we got the ostrich. We still have to get the wolf, and is that an iguana or a gecko? I'm gonna say iguana.
It's gonna be an iguana, okay, so each of those are enemies we have faced too.
Right,
The wolf spirit, the iguana did the,
Right. On the map, they are up here.
yeah,
There's a
so
couple of things...
we probably have to go up the mine shafts to get to them.
Probably. So, one of the things that we should do, 2 of the things that we should do, really, is we should go back to the top of these tubes and then do the bubble float and go down and see if we missed anything.
Well, because there's the things on the right and the left. There, it looks like there's a bridge path in between.
Yeah, possibly.
And it looks like the leftmost one, there's a whole bunch of, like, stuff.
Yeah.
So that's definitely a spot to check.
Let's see.
We also need to find the rest of the flames.
Yeah, well, the 2 flames are up there at the top of the mine shaft.
No, I was talking about my apologies. There are candles.
Oh, right.
That we need to light.
In order to... Where is that? In order to open that door, because that door opens when... I don't know if it's a door. It might just be a chest behind it. But, like, that is locked until we've lit all the candles.
And I didn't know it was a thing we needed to do as we went, so we didn't mark it. But there is some unexplored area up here.
I do like this map. I like the stamper feature, because, like, we can throw question marks on things that we don't quite have yet.
There's a pencil, so if you wanted to, like, draw that this connects to here, or X connects to Y,
Yep.
we can.
Let's see.
There's still something over and to the left in the room below us. That's the rabbit, right?
Right, we can't figure out how to get up there. I'm assuming we have to go past the herons and then up into that. But when we went to check this area, we couldn't figure out a way to get up there. Because we made it to this room.
Yeah.
Okay. We made it to this room.
Let's stamp that with a question mark.
Sure.
Yeah.
I love that feature. That's a good feature. Alright, let's go up and float down the mine shafts.
Yeah, so we're going to want to head to the right, go up through what I think of as the possum zone.
Alright, yeah, so gotta go up.
Up the ladder that's in the next screen over to our right, and then we'll go up and zigzag up.
Yep.
You got it.
Might also need a moment to refamiliarize myself with controls. As I've not played it since we last played it, for obvious reasons. But, like, when time passes, sometimes it's like... We're here. I have an easier time doing this. Alright. And now we're here.
Which means we can go down.
Yeah, we need to go... We need to go to the other side.
But yeah, this game has really crisp sound design. It has really crisp movement controls,
Mhm.
and not very snappy movement controls. So, but I mean like snapping to specific spots.
Ooh, hello.
Transcendental egg, very nice.
Yeah,
All right,
I saw that shadow on the way down. It's just like, is there?
There was.
Ah, there we go. There's the ladder I was looking for.
Alrighty.
Oh, right, the death spirits. I do also like that the map changes a little bit, because like.
Yeah, because we encountered the death spirits that were whoops, down and to our left.
That also leads to the mine shaft. Oh. Tried to drop through the ground. Alright, so we need to hit that button to open this door. That button looks like it's achieved from below.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to. Oh,
My bad. So I have to remember how to do certain things. I wonder if the world is getting more dangerous because of the flames.
oh, yeah, because this
Because this was not like this last time we came through
it
here.
was not. No,
It's dangerous.
incredible. It's like the game designers knew you'd be double backing through here
Mm.
with.
Let me save up here.
There's also a fruit, and we took a hit. So
We did take a hit. You right, you right.
just so that we're at max.
We got this door here that's also blocked. From above. Alright. Oh, that's annoying. Oh. Well, shit. Well, the good news, while just scanning that mine shaft, it didn't look like we could actually interact with it.
So it looks like the other one will be the answer.
Let's give it a shot. Pretty sure we have to climb this way. Since
Yep.
we're here, let's double check the egg doors.
Yeah, we've got all of those. We're waiting on the next major.
Yep. I'm pretty sure that this game might have like a secret ending or like 100% achievement type thing to it.
That'll
That's
get us to the bottom.
We need to keep going up. Up and up. Alright, firecrackers.
That feels like
There's-
we're not seeing all that's there.
Right. I wonder if it's another thing that will get blown up later. But
Maybe, but yeah, okay, so we need to go left and then climb up. There you go, boy.
sorry, I had to remember how to do that. Alright. You can't just jump. Oh, right. It's this.
We have to use the frisbee.
Right!
And then we needed to make our way to the right.
Alright.
And this feels like we should be nearby the wolf spirit, doesn't it?
Yes and no. The wolf spirit
'Cause
was.
there's a path upward.
There's a bathtub. Looks like we have to hit that button somehow. Does the yo-yo get up there?
Not that far, but
Nope. It was worth trying. Alright, so now we're here. This is the slinky thing. We already did this.
yeah.
We did not go down from here from the looks of it.
Well, hello.
Found a match. Got one of these teleport pipes.
Hey!
Ooh, that fuck up.
And that was where I said, that doesn't look like it's...
Yep.
So where does the teleport pipe go?
Do we want to find out?
It takes us down. Oh, it takes us far.
These pipes are always a little bit confusing to me. Man, this is a distance. Where the Smurf are we going? We've been here before.
Have we? Oh yes, the wiggle line.
The wiggle line. But did we not come this way? There's a chest above us. Of course, it's too dark to see that. Alright. Well.
That took us way the heck down here. Oh, but there is parts we didn't explore.
Yeah.
In the map.
Never gonna get up. Alright, birds. We've been here.
Yeah, this was,
Looks like we need to fall from above in order to reach that chest.
yeah.
Let's see what
We're gonna need to be towards the right side of the map.
Can't get there because of the bird.
So we have to come in from the right side of this screen.
Ah, frickin' vine. Well, if we have to go in from the right side, then let's go up this way and see what kind of shenanigans we can get away with. There's one of the teleport faces.
Yep.
Okay. How do we... I'm sorry if you hit me. Nothing. Alright.
Doesn't knock us off, so...
There's gotta be a way. Because these things just naturally gravitate to being wherever we are. Unless they're blocked by environment. Or stopped by light, right?
Yeah, there was a light that... I wonder if the firecracker will... It's supposed to.
The faces moved. I'm not crazy, right?
Yeah, no, they completely moved. That was strange.
Interesting. Alright. I don't know how we're supposed to make the birds get out of our way so we can drop down. Dropping down from the top will just have the birds catch us.
It felt like we had a clever solution for a moment with the...
So that, let's see if we can find some parts. Or like some fruit that we can eat. You got doors up there. We've been here, but we didn't go across according to this. Interesting.
Oh, hello, those guys have spears and shields.
They do. Hey, look, firecracker. Ah. Let's go above them.
We can use the yo-yo. He's mad now.
Let's be him. Found a key. What do you think the key unlocks?
The doors. To the right, there was doors. We'll need another key.
We'll need another key. But that is still interesting. So we have that entire middle room that we haven't opened. Looks like we can't... No, I can't reach it from there. We got another sub-room. And of course, this is all still far away from the mine shaft that we originally wanted to check. But, alright. So these guys prevent us from dropping down.
It feels like we need some sort of key item that will make them disappear. Because I thought that the,
Nailed that.
okay, we need to push the button that's over by that point. Alright, so we need to piss him off so we can actually...
Right, no, for whatever reason, I'm just not angling it correctly. Come on. There we go. And then I can lure him down here. Ta-da! And there's
Found
the
the
key.
other key. Alright.
Alright.
What's to our right and down, though? Water. Water just causes us to... Oh, shit.
My apologies. I misread that. I thought the water was a screen below.
So what's up? Hey!
Boom.
That opened that up.
Alright, so we've been here. I can always tell where we've been somewhere because there's a door.
So what's to our right?
We've been here.
Wait, but why did it say that we haven't? Because...
Interesting. Oh, no, you don't, you little ghost bitch. Rude.
Hello!
I got some health back. We've been in this room. So why is it not appearing on our map?
The only thing we haven't done is go up and to the right. Well, we're back up here.
Hey, we're back up here. Woo! Woo! We need to go to the right. Okay.
Now that has a different symbol. It's not the rat, it's a dog that's pedaling them.
Went there.
Can we hit that with like a yo-yo?
Alright. So it looks like we checked that, and we don't have a means to interact with that mine shaft anymore. We have to find a way to get that to go up.
Which means we need to figure out where it's being powered from.
Death by fast travel.
The fruit. What was that noise?
What was the grabbing the firecracker?
Hmm.
No, there's something else. There's an additional sound. We've gone through all this.
Or at least we think we've gone through all of it. I wonder if there's a way to go even further up. In this maze.
Not with the way it's currently configured.
So I think we have to go in through this screen. Okay, so we need to go...
This way leads us...
That's not the way we want to go.
We've been here. Yep.
And that's just out here.
Okay.
And there was no higher to go. Okay. I wanted to double check that because I felt like it was...
I am down for double checking. This game is the correct amount of dents.
Alright, yeah, we used the frisbee to...
Screw you, dogs! Woo!
Again, this is the dog area, so we're looking for a...
Alright, so this is a thing. We need to approach it from the other direction from the looks of it.
Oh, we need to go down in here and to the left, it looks like.
Oh yeah. This way. Okay. So we've entered this area before. We need to get to the far side. That door is locked.
Now there's a spirit that shows up, so there should also be a
Yep,
a
it's
candle.
below him.
Okay.
Woo!
Nice. Alright, now that we can...
Who the...
That was just a freak accident. Okay, that's fine. We lit the match.
I dislike what happened there.
He kept respawning. I like how we're just this little nugget of a thing.
Right? Okay. Alright, but if its spawn point's been destroyed...
Yeah, because the light was getting rid of it, but now it can't spawn at all. So we can go push the button and actually get up out of here.
There's also a thing to the bottom right, it looks like.
That was where we went before. Bottom right is how we progressed last time because we couldn't get rid of the thing. We didn't have a match. The new stuff is to our left.
Oh, it's one of those guys. Alright, we hit all these buttons, we get another egg.
Alright. Let's lift him all the way up.
Now the fun part.
Yeah, actually, this is really easy. All right, yeah, we lead him onto the thing, raise him up about half, a little bit more than. Yep, there we go.
Speed ski. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do it.
Buddy.
Keep going. Good. I'm sorry that you're trapped forever. If it makes you feel any better, I didn't put you there. I just made it worse. Another key.
Nice. That means there's a locked door we're still looking for. Up.
Definitely.
What?
Just like this. Oh, it's like we're inside a lava lamp. That is a bat. That is a bat in the center.
Throw a firecracker, see what...
I don't have any. God damn it. I'm happy I had the gamer instinct to flee down this. Alright, we're going this way. Okay.
Can you hit him with the yo-yo?
Speed ski. That's fine. Okay. Now we're here.
Firecrackers.
Firecrackers. Oh, you know what? They're probably loud. They probably fuck with his echolocation. Wait. Alright. That might get blown up on like another screen or something. Hey, gets the service. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely a thing.
Alright, but yeah, we need to try to deal with this thing. Let's see if the firecracker does the job.
That door's open.
Yep.
It was faster and safer to go that way. Now then. The way the map reads... Is that locked, or is that something beyond it?
What?
The nub to the left where the treasure chest is.
No, that's not locked. That's...
Because we got a similar path in the room that's above us.
I think the way forward is past the dog that we just unlocked. I think that was the point of the bat. Although there was another instance of, like, going right that we didn't try with the bat. And that leads us to a ladder, it looks like.
No, that's
No.
that's the room where the button was. We have to go.
Right, yep.
And it'll actually be easier if we do the bat because of the way the map's laid out. Give me my fucking thing. Oh. Okay, that sucks. that was 10 pounds of suck in a 5-pound bag. Okay, we knew the dogs are deadly. We didn't have to directly confirm it, but we didn't know the dogs are deadly. So.
This is not the way we were going.
Is it not?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Getting better at that.
The frisbee is the most important item in the dog zone.
Definitely. Okay.
We're going to need to raise it significantly higher. Duly noted, they care more about the frisbee than they do about us.
Ooh, it's like,
Yep, just play a note. And there's the bear.
all right. And here's a button. Left or right?
Left. Swordfish.
Saving. Oh yeah. Forbidden egg. With something else. I don't see a button anywhere, do you?
No, but I think this water,
Bad water? What? We can
One-
stand in shallow water.
in the shallowest water, we're fine.
Neat. Come on. There we go.
Hard to get back with.
I'm just glad I had the wherewithal to be like, oh, we traverse, am I going this way? Whee! Fuck you, puzzle! Alright, now what? Hmm. Well, that's unfortunate.
All right, maybe we stop off about here.
Oh, derp. Hey, look, firecracker. Said firecracker.
Jimmy Firecrack on.
And he don't give a fuck. EBCA bridge is so good.
Okay.
Alright, so this is a puzzle in order to... We need that switch in order to progress to the left. We also have a puzzle to get to the chest. Oh. How do we... Because this button raises that thing up.
Yep.
We then launch the slinky from that to bring it to here, and because it's coming from the high place, it'll give me time to get to here. How do we do both?
So I have figured out how. So you need to start by positioning the slinky from here to there so that it's... Yes, just like that. And now when you step on...
Like I said at the beginning, between Arch's brain and my skills, we got this.
All right, now the real trick will be... Ah.
Not to say that my own brain don't work. Alright. discus puzzle. Got it.
That was cool.
See, I figured the yo-yo would be enough to get to these, but I was not trusting it to get down there.
Yeah, and I didn't see that there was elevator platforms, so it's literally
Me
just...
either. That was luck. I have no problem admitting when my success is an accident.
Okay, so now we need to get the...
Feels like this. Maybe
Something-
not. Maybe, but maybe not. We need to get to the right.
Alright, this is... Okay. Almost.
That's definitely the right idea. The hardest part's going to be jumping through the vines.
Yep. But the vines don't actually slow you down.
That's my fault.
It feels like they slow you down.
There's more health over here.
Nom, nom, nom.
I get the sense I'm probably going to fuck that up at least one more time. Too late. All the way back. Alright. I feel like I'm missing something. I might not be. I might just be a dumb, but it feels like I'm missing something.
No, that was the way to go. That was the thing to do.
No, I'm looking for help.
Luckily, we saved over at the swordfish, so...
That's true. Dying won't have that much of a consequence. I do appreciate that in games, that, like, death is a thing, but it's not punishing.
Mm-hmm. It's just a very tight window to make sure that you actually...
Too late. Whew. Alright, made it.
Yep. Tight window, but we got it.
We're here. Alright. We have a key. We want to go through here.
Yeah.
But also fire. So that button there fixes that wall there.
But do we want that?
Fix that there. We have multiple elevators. So I just currently scout it. Hey, it's the squirrel fucker again.
That Spike's next to him. He's not going to...
That'd be foolish. Jumping down would be foolish.
Alright.
Now jumping down is less foolish. Okay. Now we're on this side.
So what's down?
Good question.
Well,
Well, there's the flame. We have to approach it from the right, it looks like. We have to drop down from above it on the right.
we also are kind of looking for a dog on a wheel
Yeah.
that we can reverse the...
Alright.
M disc as opposed to... What's our disc? Just a regular disc?
I think we have the regular disc.
Well, what's it called in our inventory?
Doesn't say.
Hmm.
Alright, so.
If we can find one more egg, we'll have reached 24 eggs.
Ooh.
And I think that'll be a...
Going down leads us back to that lower thing. So down is how we leave this area. Okay, okay. We'll work with that. We can... What is with these cranks in this room?
What do they do?
More to the point, why do they do it? That's a bad jump.
They're to get up to the upper right.
Yeah, that makes sense. And we're back here. Yeah.
Oh, a switch.
Yep, that switch will let us go back to the right. Around here. Okay.
But what happens when we go up to the right while leaving the down one? Can we even get over there?
I jumped too soon, but yes.
And we probably want it just slightly higher. Hmm.
Okay. So to the right is where we do need to go. So we need to do this. No, we need to... And then... We're back here at the empty screen.
We don't have the thing we need for this.
Alright. So we need to find somewhere else to go. Where to?
I'm thinking we need to find one more egg and see what the egg room gives us.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure they were in batches of... No, it was right, left, down, up.
Ah, thank you. Alright, so... Bear's unlocked. This brings us back to dog area.
Mm-hmm. It was the bird that was near the egg area.
Near, like, the egg room itself?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Which I want to look at the number of dots.
Where are we? Here. Okay. Right, we got here through an egg door.
So,
$32.
oh boy.
Alright.
That's a lot more than I thought it was.
24 seems like a solid number. Can't fault you for thinking it. Alright, well, we can't do anything that way. Let's see if we can go back up here and see what we can fuck with. Unless you have another idea.
No, I really don't.
I wonder. Right. Alright.
Firecrackers. Do we have all?
You want to see some more? Guess we bump into another bat. That guy was a jerk.
Yeah. Still not certain we weren't supposed to defeat him somehow. Oh, that blue flower will give us, that blue heart, that'll give us an extra shield. Yeah.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Can we hit him with the yo-yo?
No. All we've done is garner his attention. Do.
Again, we still can't break those blocks, but it feels like we should be able to.
Mm-hmm. Trying to do that properly. Just gonna chill on your head for a moment. You don't mind, do you, buddy? Thank you. Not this one.
Nope, there's a way to our left we didn't see.
Oh, we saw it. But this will actually help us go up, so that works. We didn't turn this bear on. Alright. I was wondering about that. Alright, so now we need to
So
go...
we've got all the shortcut mouths open, so we go to our left to see...
Specifically trying to get to that telephone. Save thing. Because it's not the last phone you touch, it's the last one you saved at.
Mm-hmm. Typically that's how it tends to work, yeah. Oh, we might be able to...
We have the yo-yo now.
We have the slinky and the yo-yo. Yeah, we just have to use the slinky first.
Booyah. And now we're up
New
here.
zone, new zone.
Not too dark for the map. Alright.
Because there are lamps.
So both of these are just the same. I don't think I like the idea of actually getting this flame, because look at all of this, like, death fog under it.
Yeah, but also look at what's behind that weird shimmering leaf pattern. That's weird, yo.
Hmm. Why are we popular? Why are we only ever popular when we go live? Ah, new phone.
Alright.
That's not working.
I don't know if that was how we were supposed to do it.
That's how I did it.
It definitely is how we did it. Okay, so those are elevator platforms. We can get up and to the right.
Yeah.
No problem. We can drop a slinky down if we want to.
We might have to in order to hit that button. Because that button will open the trap door for us. And make us go down.
Into the ghosts.
If we stand in the exact middle, it won't hurt us. But there's more to it than that. What's this one? Hey, buddy. You're sleeping. How do we wake you? Okay.
Loot.
Loot. Ta-da!
Swan egg. Well, that's a yo-yo. One way.
The way it is. Alright. That's why we're gonna count for that. So we need to hit that button on the far right in order to open this door down here, which will then allow us to get to the area where we can hit that button.
Mm-hmm. So we need to bring him down into the elevator thing so that he...
You're right, you're right. I was overthinking it. I was like, can I get the hummingbird to poop? Now we're here.
Slinky down, and then we rush across.
Excuse you?
Did they just take our stuff?
Okay. So they just eat them. How in the hell? The squeaking was annoying me.
Okay, so if we move quick, we can just drop it on the equals sign and... yeah, we just have to move quick.
It's faster than I can go.
Yeah, so the moment we drop that, they start coming out. Okay. Can we get to that button somehow? the button that we were just above.
No, not without being in there.
Okay, so this is the puzzle. We have to... Can we lure them to the right first and then drop? Alright, and now we tried... Almost worked.
There's gotta be a method to it. Shut up. Firecrackers, so we can. Oh. If I, and then, it's gonna be tight timing, but it's doable because they're right next to each other.
Nice! I see, the thing is that I didn't want to guess that was gonna work, just because of the tightness of the timing, but that was cool. That was cool. That was a good puzzle.
This game makes me feel clever, man. What can I say?
Okay.
So, this races that. This races that. And this races that. We have a bunch of walking platforms.
It's a slinky puzzle.
It's definitely a slinky puzzle.
So yeah, we drop it in there. Okay.
That's my fault. I misstepped. Nailed it.
That was cool. Oh, do we need to slinky to...
No, we'll be heading down there once I'm past all those spikes. Alright.
I'm noticing a thing. All those squares, those are the little face guys that chase you.
Oh, yeah. Do you think this room is also going to be complete when we light all the matches? Walk in my hamster.
Walk the dog. We got an achievement.
Wait, find a different way to get around. Were we not supposed to do that? Because that was the solution.
Frisbee. Well, no, Frisbee wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, no, vines.
Well, that was fun.
That was fun. Now we have to deal with the ferrets. Or not. Now we're here. I do like that yo-yo. Alright.
Dumb ways to die. Oh,
Fuck.
Oh, have him eat the...
Yep. Dodge. Icor. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. Icor.
Okay, so you have to be on the left side of it.
Yep. actually. That was my fault. That was my fault. And go. Suck it! Little iguana bitch. Right. I found the violet flame. So now that we've done that, there's... It's not the same wheel as down in Ostrich area, right?
No, because it has a different... It has a picture of a dog. I think. I don't know, do you want to go see if it's the same wheel?
I think we might have to, because I can't think of another way to get up there.
Okay. Where was the nearest... Alright, let's go back to the teleport room. And I want to say it was the... Was it the fish?
It was either this thing or the thing on the middle. Oh. So it should be this.
I think. No.
No. Was it the squirrel?
Was it the squirrel?
This is the opening area. So there's 3 more candles. Good to know that the squirrel just brings us right here. The bird takes us to the egg room.
The fish takes us over to the fish pipe transport thing. I thought the frog took us to the...
What's down here? Ah! Did we finish exploring down here?
There's a hippo.
Okay.
So, frog. It was down below in, like, the worm area and the rats. Like, it was deeper than that, but...
Yeah, it's definitely deeper than this, but this is the relative area. So... Looks like we go to the phone to the right, and then...
Yeah. I'm not remembering where this stuff is.
Forgot about that GPS.
Yeah, see, this is what they look like for the rat. The other ones were big and had a picture of a dog.
It's an area that we missed from the looks of it.
Oh, where?
So, down below, under the elevator, to the left in the water line.
Oh, okay.
But now we can't get down there because of the...
So we'd have to turn the elevator around anyway.
How the fuck do we get down there?
We turn the elevator around. There was another... Oh, the fish. The fish. The fish up at the top of the elevator takes us down below it. That's how we were rotating stuff around.
That guy?
Yeah.
Nope. That was just poor playing on my part.
crisp controls so you can fuck up entirely in real time.
See, I've got no problem admitting when it's my mistake. And that's one of the things I also love about this game, is that each of the fuck-ups that occur are because of my lack of skill, not because of a problem with the game. Because we've played way too many games that,
Yeah, this flushes us back down here.
Yep.
And then...
Yeah, we just wanna ride this from the looks of it.
That might be why we didn't.
Ooh, idea. Alright. Bad timing. Man, I keep nailing the bad timing.
Oh, man, that was perfect. From down there, it was perfect. When you had it going the other way, it was much... close.
You see what I'm going for, right?
Yes. Okay. No.
It's going in the top 10 for deaths for this game.
Sorry for the delayed response, L1. I hope you're still here. Yeah. Good to see you, man.
How you doing? Hope life's treating you well.
Is that?
Yeah! Yeah, boy! I did not read what egg that was, I'm sorry.
Where does this... Oh!
Sweet!
Okay, well, we found a cute little area. That was an egg we wouldn't have known about.
Yep. If not for the map. It's a good map. Alright, but... doesn't answer the actual question, though.
We still haven't found the source of the dog. Oh. Oh, I see a place we haven't been. Right up here.
Here?
Yeah, what the heck is that?
Let's see if we can find out. Let's see. Easiest way is... gotta go to the right, gotta go to the elevator, and then... No, we have been here. This is the room that doesn't fill in for whatever reason, because these are the bouncing rats.
Oh, yep. Yep, that's the room that doesn't fill in.
Right?
Yep. You right. You know what? We may be behooved to just teleport up.
Yeah, you're right. This time we go this way. Ooh. Yeah, this is, because we couldn't figure out how to drop down from this, right? Yeah, because there's a chest underneath us.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is the area. Alright, because we've been here earlier.
I'm wondering if we find all the candles, if we will get a candle of some kind.
Oh, that makes sense. We also need 2 more matches. So, I don't know. I'm glad you're not as allergic to seafood as you thought you were, Ellen.
Yeah,
good
or
to
at
hear.
the very least tuna. You might still be allergic to shellfish.
Oh,
but at
yeah,
least
that's a thing.
that's a different allergy, but maybe not tuna. And maybe not certain fish.
Mhm.
I've known people who certain fish make them sick, but certain ones don't. Now, we have a couple of question marks still left on our map from...
Yeah, so that's the heron area. We need a thing to get up there.
Let's see if
and
we
that
can-
leads to the bunny.
Let's see if we can get something through the heron area, because we can do the disc jump now.
Yeah. The easiest way would be...
Actually, I'm thinking it's probably the other direction. Wonder if we can get up to that rabbit, too, the same way.
No, there's vines and stuff in the way.
Hmm.
Alright, can't go that way. So I have to go down and...
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for waking you.
They don't seem to... They're cool dudes.
They are definitely cool dudes. Cooler dudes than I am in here, right? I'm a real asshole when I get woken up.
They look like they sleep pretty simply most of the time.
You know, just rub it in, why don't ya? Oh,
That's me.
that was not there before. And now we're up here.
Okay. Well, we do have a question mark down there.
Yeah, why did we question? Yeah. It was recent and I've already forgotten.
This was the...
This is the plane that we just got from the iguana.
Yeah.
Which means we can't chop down.
So it was on the room below this one.
We died, so firecracker.
Was it a really old question mark? Really old question mark. Okay, let's remove that question mark so that we don't...
Yeah. Let's...
Alright.
Hmm.
Oh, it stands to reason that up here will be where the dog... Because that's where the dog elevator is. So if we want to reverse it, we're going to have to get up to the other side of it.
Let's see what kind of shenanigans we can get away with.
Mm-hmm. I guess we have to go back to dog zone.
Yep.
Which I believe, yeah, the big bear. Yep.
Yep. So now we're here. We need to go to the right. Right, this again. Can we unlock a shortcut or something? No. No, I just have to keep nailing that.
Too soon.
Might have actually been too late, because I think I hit the ceiling. Yeah, I hit the ceiling, so I jumped too late.
Hurry.
Yeah, no, it's a very tight window. That was too early. And we're on iguana side. Alright.
Is there anything else we can...
Not directly, because unfortunately, that here is a drop down. Not a way up. Because otherwise I'd use that as a shortcut to get back to this area. I do love that we figured out teleport.
Yeah, that is vital. I also appreciate that it's just warp back to hub zone.
There we go.
Okay.
Alright, I am saving at whatever telephone we find in here.
I don't think there is one in here.
Go. Nope, too early.
That's okay. I don't think this is the way we need to go to get a...
We're trying to get up and to the right, it seems like this. We can give it a shot.
We could bubble to get the rest of the way up.
I'm not gonna lie, doing shit like that makes me feel skilled.
Yeah, and then it was the different choice of where we dropped down from.
And then down there is the way back. We still need to go up, right? It's here. Right, we need...
We don't know where the M disc is.
Do you remember where the ghost dog is?
Well, that was an imitation disc. And it was right near you. Because it was when we first started encountering dog statues towards the bottom. Like when we first came in.
So yeah, so it'd have to be below us then.
Fair. Yeah, actually, I think it was past that dog.
I don't think so, because we wouldn't have been able to get past him without the disc.
Hello. Bubble, maybe? No, that's not cool.
Nope. That's... because we haven't been in that specific spot, but I don't know how else to get there. Maybe something...
And then when we dropped down, it's over on the right. There's an upper thing.
We haven't lit that candle.
Oh, well.
Oh yeah.
Alright, well that's a candle that needed to be lit.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that's lighting the candles is the next thing we have to do.
Maybe. Crap, I wish we had marked down where all the candles were then.
Problem is that every time we've gotten one, we've marked them down now.
There's 2 left.
There's 2 left. I don't even know if we have 2 matches.
I don't think we do. We do not. 25 eggs. Did we explore that area above the ladder?
No. We haven't explored the upper part of this room. I don't think. We're also in the market for another key. Oh, we can bubble jump up and to the left.
Yeah, I'm just getting rid of the spikes. OCD brain.
Almost.
Doable, but tight. Okay, there's nothing up here.
Okay. That really looked like there was.
This game has just spoiled us with enough secrets that we're looking for them everywhere. But, you know, not complaining. Alright. So there's still that thing that's to the left of the room that's...
Past this.
Yeah, so still that. We also haven't figured out what the deal with this is. Pretty sure this is a glass wall, which is why we haven't seen it. So going here probably gives us a way to drop down.
I want to say we found that in the fish maze. Remember the bubble fish maze?
Yeah, I don't remember it well, unfortunately.
The teleportation maze, basically.
You know, like, again, I just can't really...
Oh, this fucker.
Yep.
Oh, I wonder if dropping spikes on him hurts him.
Ooh. I'll try that. Nope.
Now that's a disc-shaped,
Right. It was a circular recess.
I wonder if we were supposed to take the imitation disc and get up here with that.
That's what I'm thinking.
With the dog. That would...
With the dog chasing us the whole way.
Now this guy is injured by the firecrackers. Nice. Let's go get more firecrackers.
Okay. So we flew this way. It's not there anymore.
Nice.
Don't mind me as I just royally screw up a thing that I've been doing all episode.
I just find it funny because we could have just jumped across.
Jumping some squares. And we are a little round thing. Why can't we fit in the circular recess? Alright.
That's definitely what opens up with the thing, but I'm trying to figure out what we...
The imitation disc is the only thing I can think of.
Unless there's an item we haven't found yet.
There is 2 slots for more inventory.
Mm-hmm.
But we've also been trying to be thorough, so I'm wondering where we could have missed it. That dog statue's gotta be something. You know what? Let's go back to the flame wall.
Let's go back to the squirrel, actually. Because that's the very beginning.
Right. It's also the flame wall.
Yeah. Oh, what's that to the left? Is that a big door? Yeah, it looks like a big old door.
Probably what opens when the thing happens.
Yeah, so we need 2 more flames.
And 2 more matches. This is where we were born. So are we a seedling?
Little chestnut.
Aw, we're a Krillin. Fits really well. Krillin was
Hey,
cool.
there's another circular recess.
You're right. Alright.
Mark that that's here. Let's find a button that makes a circle. Or something close enough.
Spiral?
Yeah, that'll do. What's down and to the left under the waterfall?
That's just where we came. The other circular recess was...
Yeah, it was...
here, right?
Yeah, I want to say it was right there.
But this is just...
Now, why...
So some of the fish pipes cough us out.
Firecracker. But wherever those guys are, there is sure to be a...
Yeah, it's pretty consistently that there's a candle near those guys.
Yeah, so... That room was one with a candle. I'm also wondering how much shallow water we don't know about because you can't see the difference.
That's a good question. Deliberately going back to that room where we just died. When I can just mark it. Because we died there. And we don't actually need to go that way.
Because we don't have a match, so what's the point? Unless there's a match in that room somewhere.
Fuck it.
Firecrackers. We can at least stop the man from attacking us.
For a moment. I don't see a candle.
It's got to be up in the upper area or something. There's got to be a candle because there was one of those little dudes.
That would be consistent. That's the other half of the circular recess room. Alright. We've been up there. Hi. Fuck you.
Alright, that's new.
Why are you here? Why'd you have to come and invade my life?
It's okay, we know that's doable, and we just saved.
Yep, that's the entire reason why I just saved. Just take the damage and go. Alright, so we lit that candle. Why does the kangaroo suck so bad? And where the fuck is the hippo? Alright, so we can't go up there with our current understanding. Because of the lines.
Yeah, what is to the left?
We've been down here. The good news is because we are naturally curious and, like, pretty thorough, I'm less concerned about little niches like that in a room we've already explored. Unless there's, like, specific reason. Alright.
Where else is there? I tell you, man, we're at a real head scratch. This
we still don't understand. That's...
Yeah, because, like, it's a sign that it's the rabbit area, but that feels like it's important. Doesn't it?
Hmm.
We never did get over here.
Yeah. Which looks like it's beyond that door by the telephone.
Oh, so we need to go to the right and down, and then try to make our way left. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I see. Oh, okay. Well, there's an egg down there. Oh, but we can use the yo-yo to break some of those, I bet.
Ah! Planet egg.
All right. Let's see what else we can demolish.
I wonder. It's not.
It kept him from attacking us.
Yeah, so that was another egg, which, awesome. Not what we need.
I think back down the way we were before was to this room.
Thought I had the yo-yo equipped. Okay, I need to leave and reset the thing because I accidentally moved Mouse Bro. Because the firecrackers make Mouse Bro move. If the firecrackers make... Keep that in mind, that the firecrackers make them move. We might need to use that to solve a puzzle.
Yeah, I just don't know which... What is causing these to shift?
The mouse.
This is how we got to the secret. Yeah.
Yeah, because this is the room that, for whatever reason, doesn't fill in.
No matter how long we...
And we've absolutely been in that room.
We still don't know what this guy's deal is. There is a door on the other side of him. So if we have a key...
We do not.
So we're going to want to look for a key and a match. There's more stuff to the right. What can we use to represent locked doors? You know what? Let's just use a symbol. The diamond.
So when we get the key, we go to the dock.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Can we go on a brief break?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Sorry about that. We'll be back very soon.
Sure.
Much love, everybody. And we're back.
Ladies and gentlemen, back to the show. All right.
So we need at least 2 keys to get through this door and another door. We need 2 matches to find where the dog statue is.
All right. Well, to the right there was some stuff I noticed on the map. Oh, to the right.
Yep.
Bubble? Odd. Not happening.
So, did we drop down from there then? I know we've been in this area.
Yeah, we...
Let's go into the room that won't let us fill the map and see if we're good.
Oh.
Oh.
I was gonna say we have to hit a switch somewhere in this zone, yeah?
Yeah. I know where one switch is. How do we... I wonder, how many firecrackers do we have? 2. Is that enough? That should do.
Hey! Hey! The, innovative solutions.
Fuck.
Oh, but we can use the yo-yo. Okay. Bubble to get up there? Okay.
So we know when we go through that.
Yes, we can use it over on the right. There's... How did we just phase through a bird?
The light.
Well. Damn.
Well, that was helpful at least.
Warp out?
Yeah. Try the bear.
Okay. That could have very easily been a soft lock.
Yeah, oh yeah, if we didn't have the ability to teleport, yeah, that could have soft locked us. Alright. Where the fuck is the dog?
I remember it was near the room with the flames, but to the left, I want to say? Or not, sorry, I was talking about like the core flames, not the candles, but the main quest item flames.
Where?
I remember it was not long after we found that first, like, oh wow, this room looks like it's important. We still don't know what we used to unlock that.
Mm.
Why does it make that noise?
What? Or the kangaroo? No idea.
Alright, so it was left from here, because I remember thinking, gosh, that, Ah. We were starting to explore this and then we died.
Got nothing. Alright, we were definitely here. Down here's the herons.
Which is one of the areas we were going to check out again.
I liked these puzzles.
Yeah, this was the first one of those.
So now we're here with the bubble bed. That's also a death pit. And we can't go up there because it's a double lock. Why didn't we get the other side of the double lock?
We haven't found the other side of the double lock.
Okay.
Have we?
I don't think so.
What is up there again?
So up here, when we did manage to get up this, it was a double lock. There was a button on our side, but there's also a button on this side. So we have to be able to reach it from here. And it looks like that's the dog area, right?
Yeah, this is up in the dog zone. Well, anyways, we're here, so shall we descend?
Alright, we've absolutely been here. It looks like there's something above us.
Yeah, up and to the right.
There's no conceivable way to get there.
There's a pipe that leads up to it. If you look in the background, there's a fish pipe.
Yeah, which looks like it's below us.
Do we want to go to the fish area through the warp thing and see if we can figure out?
We can try it. Yeah, alright.
I'm sorry, my arm hurts.
Ah.
That should be the one on the left in the middle. This will take us to this general area, which, if I recall, how did we navigate this before?
I mean, honestly, the fish pipe room, we just kind of did things.
Yeah, we weren't. It's hard to be thorough in a teleportation warp. Right.
There's a thing on the right. Also, these messages.
Yeah.
How you guys doing? You doing good? That is switch locked.
Yeah, no, this is the one where we had to fire the frisbee, and we learned that the frisbee can be fired off of a bubble without popping it.
Yeah, so I have to get back up there in order to get the frisbee to start doing the thing again.
No, there's a switch on the way down.
You're right.
We, like, drifted right by it. Still haven't figured out where the wolf statue is, though.
Yeah. I was hoping my weight would be enough to let me do the thing.
I was gonna say, I think we just needed to jump, like throw the frisbee and jump. get down in here. We might be too far away for this jump.
That bubble should have popped. Alright, so we can't land on the platform with the switch. That's something for us down here. Backtracking is difficult in this game. What about here? Looks like there might be a thing at this spot, which might also lead us to here.
So, we'll check.
Over here. So up there. Alright, so there's definitely an egg chest.
Can we go up and to the right? Is there a platform up and to the right as well? Which means that now we can go across.
Well, how if I do that? Alright, and up, down. Unfortunately, with the vines,
Yep.
I can't do like a bubble from there. And the disc won't do the thing because the vines are in the way.
God damn, Demi! Now that was some tight turns.
Like, I'm straight.
Alright, so that way is the way we wanted to progress. We just need to bubble down so we can actually...
Yep.
And I still don't even know if it's actually going to progress, or if it's just gonna...
It might just bring us to an area we've already explored, but we keep exploring areas that we've already explored, and we keep finding things. I'm kind of hopeful, honestly, that when we hit egg 36 and it opens the next door, that door will have one of our progression moves.
I'm hoping so as well. Oh, there are spikes down there. We might be able to break them to,
I can make the bubble go down faster? Can I make the bubble go down slower?
But there is a fish pipe, which might lead us to fish pipe maze.
It's worth checking out as anything else. Alright. Fucking now what? Honestly, I don't like this room because the pipes do not make a logical sense. Because it feels like it should just follow the background.
But it does not. Not exactly.
Excuse you.
Because this one spits us out right here. This one leads us up. I don't know where up takes us.
Okay.
Oh, actually, can we break those ceiling things? Maybe there's a hidden thing in that?
Maybe. Get back to it. This side. Actually, I want this one because it leads me back.
Got you.
There's a button there. Was being now recorded.
Yeah, because we had to open up a doorway. Oops.
Don't like this room. There we go.
Okay. Where does this guy lead us? Those were dogs. I recognize this place.
Let's consider it new until proven otherwise. Okay, looks like we have to go in this pipe to the left.
What else is here? Where are we?
So I just felt the need to check. Should be this back to the fish pits. No. Alright, so fish maze room is above us.
Yeah, it's that contained capsule with the green. And then there's a space beyond. Or no. This is where that's... So we were just here. That is the part with the mystery bit that we didn't...
Because we're going to get past that wall. Okay. How many eggs do we have? 20. 4 more eggs.
Yeah, once we get 32 eggs, we'll be a little bit in business.
Can't get up there without that. Don't keep the door. That's the room that doesn't fill in. Need a key for that door. Have we explored this?
We have not. Let's put a question mark there, and there's another spot that I noticed. And that is that room you're just got. Nope. This section right there. That's a big old question mark.
Alright. Do you remember which teleporter brings us to that area?
So, where is it?
To the right. It's not the dog. It's the one. Yeah, it's the iguana. There's the main flame.
Still haven't found the dog statue. I don't know where the heck it is.
Yeah, seriously. Like, it can't be that difficult to find, right? It shouldn't be.
I remember it was very
That's
early.
not it, is it?
I mean, I just remember it was very early on and easy to get to from the... from that central room. But yeah, it could be.
I mean, at this point, I'm willing to try basically anything. Because we're a little bit stuck.
We are a wee bit stuck.
We're aware of some of the things we need, but not where specifically they are and or how to get them.
Yes, it was this way. Left.
Alright.
M disc. Mock disc. Oh, fuck. So we have to get to where the spirals are with the wolf chasing us?
I guess so. Alright, so planning my path.
Or we have to do so without our disc.
Okay. Okay. Down. Up. Speed is key. Alright. Does not appear to be it. Fuck it. I was expecting it to go. I'm going to assume that the mock disc is back in its position.
Yep. That seems like a safe bet. Now we can do things and...
Alright, so on this side, I don't think there's anything left to explore in this relatively.
other than the thing at the end of the herons, which we cannot reach. This area got a lot more dickish.
It's already hard enough, honestly.
Loot. Because I don't think there's anything below us. So.
Alright, so the mock disc wasn't for the circular recess, but we do need the mock disc for that other thing.
Which means we need to put our disc back. Which is going to make life a little difficult. Alright, so we do have to get up to...
That's not.
It was at the top of the dog sector.
Okay.
Now, if we warp, will it throw off the wolf? Yes, we need to go into bear.
This one?
Yep.
Come on, Demi, you're a boss ass bitch. You got this. First try. Woo! Go, 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 go. What?
We have the mock disc, so there's more dogs coming out of the statues. This is some shit.
Nothing for it, nothing for it, nothing for it. Okay. Alright, let's find a different phone to save.
Near bird room.
Either near bird room or near where the start of the statue is.
I feel like a good idea might be to wait until the dog spirit shows up in the teleportation room and then we warp.
Because that should
Because he was
extend the time.
he was way too close.
Up above the dog room. Good job, Demi. Best gamer on the East Coast. Jump right into that thing.
We can also...
I'm an idiot. I just need the ladder. Here, save. Here. Drop down. Join it.
Alright, and then we warp. Okay, now we let him show up. He's coming from above and he's a ways away.
Mm-hmm. Which works for us. Good plan, Arch. Let's see if it works.
Because I noticed that they... Ah, there he is. Alright.
Hi, buddy. There's this way, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Shit.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. It's up.
Yeah, it's...
So we have to hit a switch and then go up and into it.
Yep.
Okay.
I wonder if there's any deeper we can lure him, so we have a little more time.
There's one more screen, but by the time I get back up here to the thing, it won't matter.
I was thinking with a different teleporter.
Damn it. Okay. This is doable. It's a skill challenge. It's another skill challenge, but it's doable.
Oh my god.
Sometimes this game just requests a lot out of you. Actually worse, it's combining like 3 or 4 skill challenges at once. Fuck. Hi, how you doing? Life treating you well? That's great. Happy to hear it.
Yeah, we're way the fuck down here. This is a good spot to... Although he might come from the way that we need to actually walk into.
That's fine. I'll deal with that. Just it'll be a couple of frames where he's on screen where he's not able to kill me. Let's hope that worked. Shit. Okay.
Alright, left. Or... Actually, okay.
It's the fact that it's combining, like, multiple different skill challenges at once.
I would move to the center of the room just so in case he comes from any other direction.
I wonder if there's a ghost dog speedrun challenge where you never put the mock disc in and you're just dodging the wolf the whole time. Hey, fucker.
And that's why I was like,
I think it would have actually been better to sit in the mouth.
nailed it. Good job.
And yet, a switch somewhere.
Yep,
Right,
and it's in the
down
middle thing. Doo-doo.
Go, 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 go! I was holding my breath for a hot minute there.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
That was the hardest challenge that the game's made us do thus far. We found the P-flame.
Which I believe is... Never did figure out what was at the top of this.
And we just ride this all the way down, right?
Still don't know what those light bulb things do. There's enough missing pieces that I'm like, what else is there left?
Don't like that. Do not like that face in the middle. Oh no. Oh no. Don't like this.
I hate this very, very much.
There's a ladder below me.
Tweety bird. Okay. Well. I don't like that. I don't like those at all.
Those are evil monkeys. Oh. Huh. Okay.
So how do we get down in?
We have to go to the left.
Alright, so let's see what happens.
Oh, these are fucking slender monkeys. Nope. 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 Nope.
Firecracker? A red lantern.
Hello.
go to the right for the other one.
I didn't see him. And you might be asking, Demi, how'd you not see the giant shadow monkey? Oh.
That used to be traversable. Where's this go?
Absolutely saving down here.
Firecracker? Not consistent enough. Alright, so we have to get it from the other way. How do we get in?
Didn't seem like there was an easy option.
Climb up from a ladder from down below.
And that ladder is locked by the buttons.
Okay, so that's...
So that's a plot item. That's not an egg.
Probably.
If it is an egg, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Shadow monkey, be careful. Ooh, get fucked.
Damn. Hippo. Okay.
Well, we figured out the answer to where is Hippo.
Do not like this zone.
I don't... Oh, good catch. Good catch.
Hi, little mouse dude. You're a problem. Go, 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 go. This way. What?
Okay, now we have to go back down and ignore the maze. Back through the shadows!
Back in the shadows again. Oh, do not like those shadow monkeys. Oh, they fill me with unease.
Just the... Okay.
Slinky. More than Slinky.
Now you throw the slinky and then we have to obstacle course it while it does stuff.
Okay.
We have to be on the trap door.
I hate monkeys, Eddie.
Hate that so much.
Okay. Here, we're good. We're family.
Okay.
Okay.
So, you need to drop down, because each of these does a thing in turn.
Right. Eventually, the Slinky hits the button, but I need to physically have that button down there hit. What does the square button do? Because the disc hits one of those X buttons that traps the door.
Trapdoor.
Trapdoor. Alright.
Back to
Taking the fucking hippo. Okay. timing is just so tight.
The problem isn't so much the timing, is that you were actually moving too quickly. Like, you actually got it just ahead of it, so that, like, you needed to wait a moment so that you could throw the disc at the appropriate moment. That was close.
It is just easier to go for the hippo. Right?
Now then, I presume we have to... We got it.
As long as the door's open, that's the detail I care about.
Hippo?
As long as the door remains open, that's the detail that matters. If not, I'll do it again. Did it once, I can do it again. It's open.
Okay. Now how do we get to it? Alright.
Door's open.
Now we just have to get up there, which is as easy as dealing with monkeys. Lantern! That's how we get the... Oh, this changes some stuff.
That almost squished me.
Oh, and now we can get through ghosts.
Holy shit, you're right.
I feel like that's the way forward.
There was another ghost path, wasn't there?
So I know that there was an egg in a chest where we couldn't get through the ghost birds. Back over in the rat zone where we had to drop down. Which was over by Frog. Where it was.
That was my fault, I was not paying attention.
That's fine.
Actually, what happens when monkeys? Curiosity sake.
Ooh, we can go up and to the left.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Did we already do this?
Yes, that's how I got to the button.
Alright, shadow and ghostly entities won't attack us with the lantern. Which means we can actually get back up here. Well, this made dealing with the fish thing a lot easier. And traversing all of these areas that we've been stuck at.
This is absolutely a, if I switch the lantern, I die screen.
Yep. This seems to be as well. That looks like a final boss room, doesn't it?
It does.
But no way back other than warping, so
Should we explore it, or should we go explore other things first?
up to you. That looked pretty important.
It does look pretty important. You know what? We got time. There's still like a shit ton of eggs.
Well, now we can go to fish area and we don't have to deal with... We can ride up bubbles without having to... We can also explore dog area a little better. I feel like dog area and mouse area are going to be easier to explore without so much... Oh, remember the maze where we were constantly switching them back and forth? There were rooms that were full of ghosts. Maybe something's in one of those.
That's down there.
We also still don't know how to use the circular
Recesses,
the
yeah.
recesses, which... Fuck that guy.
Yeah, seriously, what is wrong with the kangaroo?
We still are missing a...
2 matches and a key.
Yeah, and the lantern
One more.
doesn't interact with those light bulb towers, but those light bulb towers are like a notable...
Yeah, they're definitely a thing.
I think you can just shift the thing.
Does the lantern make us waterproof? Hey guys. Go chase that. Good dogs. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else in there. No. Alright. I'm trying to think of where else we can go, what else we can find. Because the lantern should open up more things.
I know that there was some stuff over in, like, the rat area. Over by where the rabbit was. Rabbit picture.
Down there. Alright.
Never did figure out how to reverse this yet. But, like, those seem important.
Right. Alright. We blew this up to leave the area.
Mm-hmm.
That was just sloppy gameplay, Demi. Sloppy gameplay, Demi.
Where was the maze, the room that's too dark to see? Below this.
Below this? And she's still afraid of us.
Well, this makes this easier.
Okay. Oh. And I can pull a map out and room starts too dark.
I still want to get into the maze.
Yeah, no, it's... The problem is the switches and things. This lantern definitely is making some of these puzzles easy. We have not figured out how to get in here.
Yeah, it feels like it should just be a tight bubble. Well,
I don't know how I did it. I did it. We're here. Fuck you guys.
anyways.
Glad we got the lantern before we figured it out. Because, that is way too tight jumping. Moon egg. How many is it? 29. 3 more. We're probably not going to get the other 64 eggs today unless it, like, becomes much easier all of a sudden. Okay.
I think it's just bubble blow to get across, or disc. So we need to go left.
I know, but there's a thing in the way. But, like, these things are also in the way preventing us from going down.
Mm.
So I'm gonna get rid of those, and then it's like, nah. It's gonna be a smart. Another method that my dumbass is just not seeing. Is it one of our warp points below it?
Yeah. I don't remember specifically if it was frog or the bear or...
Let's try the bear. That seems like it's on that half of the facility.
Yeah, because the upper left one's a dog. No.
No.
Although there is... We'd killed the chameleon before in the other thing. Is he still there in the other ones? Is it all the same chameleon? And this should just be to our left.
Down and to the left. We also haven't figured out a thing. We got a question mark. Unless... No, we got that one, it looks like.
No, because there's... We got it to trapdoor out of it. I can't tell if that whole room is just a... I had you put that there because we can't see if that room is... Oh, we can lure him down, have him push the other one, and then we can get up into the trapdoor room. I thought it seemed kind of odd that there was no connection point.
And now we're here.
Walk the dog.
That's fun.
And what's...
Universal Basic it. And now we're here. Neat. Alright, so we solved that. We still have to... We can't get through this.
Well, we can at least remove the stamp on the map. I feel very, very smart for having seen that.
Hmm.
I was trying to have you go check out, yeah, the, Aha, there's a candle in the center of this.
have any matches, though. You are right that there's a candle. This is the chameleon room.
But he's dead. Which means we can now get up where he was. S metal?
Circular recess.
There was one other spot where the chameleon was. Do you remember where it was?
He was on the right, attacking us.
Yeah.
Below. Yeah.
Okay.
What I wouldn't give to be able to launch 2 bombs.
But that definitely feels like a thing up there.
There's gotta be a thing up there.
Okay.
I can't tell if it's a skill challenge or if I'm actually just missing something.
It feels like a skill challenge. And yet, that seemed like it should have been perfect.
Yeah, I'm like a few pixels shy.
Ooh. Can we... Yes, throw the frisbee and ride it across. On the left. No, yeah.
Nicely done, Arch. Egg Lord, 32 eggs.
There's a bunch of them in this, so... Okay. And we go...
We have not been up and to the left.
Alright, and now...
I was not expecting it to kill them, honestly. I was just thinking it would be a stun. We still don't have the match we need to get rid of that one.
But that might be the match. Can we... Alright. Alright, and it was left and down from here. But I think we found our thing, and it was frisbee.
Whee! That is
That's-
fun. Seems like those guys are permanently dead.
Or at least for now, they're definitely dead as hell.
Dead enough for government work. Okay.
Now,
Laissez-faire.
nice.
The idea was simple, just try to spook it.
I like it. Alright. Egg room time. Let's find out what it gave us. Because... the top. What does that do?
Oh, what the fuck?
It burrows. Can it break glass? No, but there may be hidden things we didn't know about. Okay, so this is where we find the rest of them and a lot of hidden stuff. You know what? Let's warp back to Squirrel and start at the beginning.
Yeah, because now we have both the lantern and the top.
And there was a circular recess on it.
Also using it to check for shallow water.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, good to know. Just not go through those.
Through...
The platforms I can send the yo-yo through.
Just in case.
At this point, we have the option to be thorough. I'll check that out in a moment. That is a snake.
We have to actually lead him to eat the fruits. For that puzzle.
I do not see a switch. And this looks like a room where we have to use the switch multiple times.
It looks like a room we've been in before.
No. I don't think it is.
Well, let's solve Snake Puzzle. Before we lose access to it for some
Fair.
awful reason.
Okay. So, just like it gave a snake, it can't touch its tail. It does not eat fruits. Okay. Weird.
Well, that seems pretty straightforward. Remote.
Remote. Oh my fucking god.
Anywhere's where those red things are, we can... The light bulbs, that's what they're for.
Holy crap. I think I got squished. Sorry, that sudden death made me jump. Did that just reveal a chest?
Yeah. Alright, we need to get him closer. Squished.
Squished. Oh, there's buttons? No, now he has to eat the fruits.
Are you controlling him?
Oh my god, I am.
You have to eat all 4 fruits to push all 4 buttons. And now you can control which way he goes, so you can make your platform. Nice turns, by the way.
Yeah. I played a lot more Snake than is probably healthy as a kid.
Now then, can we use the remote in this room?
Oh, that's not fair. It spawned me in the faces. I thought it was gonna spawn me up here. Okay.
Do we want to just warp back? Or no, because we have a thing to explore.
Yeah.
So I think the key is to not try and skill check it by like trying to get from button to button. I think you had the right idea of like traverse to the next platform, so to speak.
Yeah.
So like when you threw the disc and then...
Yeah, no, I get you. It's just a matter of actually doing it correctly. Because with that vine in the way, it cuts off a chunk of my things.
And then yeah, I think to the left. Anything secret? No. I think this is just a...
Now we're here.
Alright, so yeah, you can use that to get up onto the second one. And then the remote. Ice egg, nice.
All right.
Okay, so we just got all of this, and now we can traverse so much easier in a couple of places.
Mm-hmm. Like getting to that fucking.
Do we need to pull this out?
It won't let me.
I wonder if there's a good way to tell when there's breakable dirt.
Trying to think of. Alright, so we think we need a match to get through that area. Or there's just a guy there.
Yeah, there's a guy there, so presumably there's a thing there somewhere.
Mm.
Likewise, the maze with all the little dudes had where was that? The specifically it was down in here somewhere. We found it recently. It was the one with like the three guys. We used the lantern to ward them off. There was a
I honestly couldn't tell you. I think we warped after that too. You know, unfortunately, as good as the map is, I keep getting lost. This is not right. Alright.
I think the elevator is our because I think we can reverse the elevator now.
Oh, with the controller, maybe. Enough of a maybe that I'm willing to give it a shot. Screw you, Conga.
Ooh, haha.
Pretty sure we explored this.
Okay.
So if the controller doesn't work on this.
Top?
Oh, damn, that time I made it look easy. Yeah, so up here, we have this button. And the other button's on the other side. Not. So we've been in that room. But for whatever reason, we didn't find this button. So it must be a narrow area drop down.
Or it's buried under topsoil, which is what I'm going to call the,
I mean, that pun worked so well, it must have been intentional. Did I explode all that? Right, that's the egg room.
yeah, the only places we haven't been is down... once again, heading over to the herons to...
The good news is that the herons themselves don't seem to be hostile.
At least not in the...
Compared to the other things that are hostile. Like, yep, they hurt, but they're not hunting me.
Right, we did this. Is there anything up there? What?
There's gotta be something up there, because it breaks the map, so it looks like there's a room of some kind.
Yeah, unless the room above this has a burrow down point.
Maybe? Unlikely, but we can try it.
Could we just work?
Let me check on the side. Yeah, let's just
Because I think from the egg room we can just tuck under.
because we're mostly just trying to backtrack. And, like, check areas that we've kind of already been to.
Yeah. Yeah, it was specifically the room below the egg room that I was curious about. Yeah, so... Nope.
Okay. Oh!
So it's the rabbit or the heron room, and the heron room's way too high up.
Yeah, so it's gotta be a thing. But, like... Oh.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
With explorers, we're different.
Well, there is that other symbol over by where in the upper left of the...
Yeah, up in dog area, right?
Yeah, it was up in dog area. It was over by swordfish, and we never figured out swordfish either. Like, we figured out our way across.
Right. It's this.
Slinky? Monkeys! Where have we seen you before?
Wait a minute. Wait. What?
It looped around. Wait just a minute. So where does that lead?
Hey.
Hey.
Okay.
So that is a Slinky and Disc puzzle.
uh.
Oh.
That was funny.
Alright, we were over in Dog.
I'm so happy we found the teleport thing last episode.
But yeah, I was like, wait a second, stairs. Notably, the Slinky can find things. Okay.
There's definitely a timing.
Okay, so it needs to be on. Yeah. Almost.
Plant egg. Okay, so that just leads us back. Neat. Alright. That room solved. How the fuck do we get below it? Where's the loop point? That room. That question mark.
That room on the far right, which is over by the capybaras. What was near the capybaras? Was it Bear Door? Yes, it was Bear Door. Okay, so...
Hey, bars.
Now, we can get to that upper one pretty easily if need be.
Upper what?
If we need to get to the upper one, we just have to frisbee jump across to the upper ledge from where we are.
That won't work because of the vines.
Oh, so yeah.
But also, we don't need it. We've already cleared this.
Yeah. So, what was on the other... Where... Ooh, tops. I bet you the top breaks through that, that wall on the right.
Isn't that just a switch ball? Did you just take my top?
Well, that works too. This room...
We've been in.
Where are we?
We're in this room, which we've already been in. Okay. So we can knock off that question. And that just leads us back to this room. And we had to solve that puzzle to get him to open this door.
Yeah.
We came through here and we grabbed this chest.
We must have just never...
We just must not have removed it from the map. Yeah, it makes sense. Sounds like us. Alright, so how else do we get over there? Is there a loop point up top? Doesn't appear to be. Any other loops? Oh, you know what? We have a controller now, and there's shit in the vents.
Yeah. Yeah, there is. So let's get over to the top of Dog Zone.
I think I'll actually have an easier time going through. Yeah. This. And we're here at the shaft.
We're reporting to you live from the shaft.
As I said, we're allowed to get.
Yes. Now, can we get to where the... I'm trying to get to the room... Some interesting things.
So I know where one chest is, but we can't reach it from dropping above because the angle's really.
And
Alright, that's already been opened.
no.
Yep.
Oh, yep. Okay. Or does that just tell us where a chest is?
One step up. Hello, bird. That's not
Okay,
it.
we need to get it. Oh, yeah.
That there was a skill challenge.
Wait, actually, there's things to see in this mine shaft.
What did I just blow up?
I have no idea.
That spooks the fuck out of me. Fuck you, hummingbird.
The hummingbirds pop bubbles. Oh! Things we never knew until we knew.
Alright. I want to go into the room above this room.
Yep. This is interesting.
So now that we're in this room.
Top?
Okay, we need a way to get to where the hummingbird is. Because Bubble won't do it, but we need to go up that ladder to go up this thing to my left.
Okay.
That's the face Demi makes when he screws up the simple part of the skill challenge.
Follow yourself.
Sure. Okay. Aha. Alright, so we did that. It looks like there's a door to open.
But we don't have any more keys. We're still looking for keys.
It's not a door, it's a button.
Yep.
That must be topsoil beyond it then. Because
Yep.
otherwise there'd be no reason.
So that's what that looks like. We need to get to the other side.
Yeah. And we blew something up. So, like, something in the world changed because of the controller, which we apparently can use to detonate dynamite.
Yeah, so there's a specific dirt texture to the floor where,
Right. Space and shaft.
we need to go...
Wait a minute.
You know what? Let's go to the top in the dog zone and see if we can find a way up and into the,
There's just gotta be a way to reverse.
Or this room here might have a secret. Let's use the lantern when we're over...
When we get to that side.
Let's stick around up near the fish. Because that's not it. But... Oh, yeah, you used him and he takes you down. Oh, he takes you very far, right?
Yeah, I don't trust these fish.
I don't either, apparently. Like... What the fuck? Where is this going?
Fish maze. Nope, sprinkle area.
Not where we wanted to be. Please take us back.
So yeah, these fish pipes are neat, but honestly, I think they're the part of the game I like the least because I can't make a logical sense of them. Like, without directly...
They're teleporters. They're teleporters with extra steps.
Yeah, but like without actually writing them down on a map and being like, this one goes to here, this one goes to here, and just trying to guess at it. Back in the shaft again.
Yeah.
This game is fun. Like, I like this game, I hate those fish. Alright, so they do flash. Was this open before? You knew it. Good dog.
I was gonna say, that had to be there somewhere. And now, we can go up. Which we weren't getting without the controller.
Nope. Should have taken that left-hand path, but whatever. Big A. Okay. All right.
Also, did something descend from above when we were...
Not that I know. Alright, so now we've done that.
This way.
Wait, isn't this a flame room? Yeah, this is a room for the flame.
Did we just find... Was that the other way we were supposed to go?
Maybe. Alright, how do we reasonably get up there? Because that's the next location that we don't have.
It is the top of the well. My guess is that it's technically what would be the way out if there was...
I mean, given its relative placement...
Because this is an animal well.
Yeah, we might get a way out after doing the boss fight.
Yeah.
Do we want to do the boss fight?
Yeah, why not? Like, are there tons of secrets that we still haven't figured out? Absolutely, but...
Absolutely. But, like, at the same time... Whew. Are we green?
Yeah. Green in the light of the lantern, yep.
I wonder what the lore behind all this is. It's too quiet.
Especially, you know.
Jeez, a little
You
bit.
know what? Let's take a moment and go on break.
Yeah, let's go on a brief break before we do this bit, because this might be the finale portion. So,
Yeah.
yeah, we're going to pause here, we're going on a brief break, we're going to figure out why the dog's freaking out. See you soon. And we're back. Alright. So, we have a multitude of buttons to hit.
Okay.
We're gonna have to go up and drop down for a couple of them.
Okay. Slinky? I think it'll just keep going.
Nah, it'll stop on the flat platform because we can only send it from this direction.
Mm.
Fuck is that? Okay. So keep the lantern on while I can. What's down here? Firecrackers. Alright, one button pressed. Now we can go up there. Okay. Do not like the sound it makes. That's not a pleasant tune. You can fuck right off, ghost buddy. Okay. Okay, okay. He can break glass. He can break some glass. Okay. That's all that remains pressed. Seems like it does. Okay. Okay, okay. Got this, we got this, we got this.
Yeah, kindly don't say.
That door's open. Come down here. This button. My headphones just died. Last button is... Okay. I'm gonna pause for a second, because my headphones friggin' died on me and I can't hear anything. And even though I don't really like that tune, there's other sound cues in the game that I would like to be able to listen to. Hello, squirrel.
Yeah, the squirrel we've been following since the beginning.
Boxes. Get on, squirrel dude.
Hello.
shadow cat. I can't use my items. What the fuck? Manticore? Release the Manticore. I still can't use my items. You eat that fruit. Oh shit! It's the credits! Well, damn! Billy Paso, you made a hell of a game. Like, there's a couple of minor things about it, like I'm not a fan of the fish pipes. But otherwise, this game makes us feel clever. It's got good skill challenges. It's a bunch of fun. How you doing, Arch?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm admiring the fireworks at the end here.
I love that when we don't move our character, they fall asleep.
I've always loved that.
That's adorable.
The ARG puzzle solvers.
The various programs that used to build it. Parents were at the top of the special thanks list. This was fun.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Oh, I love it when they do that. Ooh,
Key?
skeleton key.
House key. House key for house door. Huh. So someone was living down here?
Oh, and we can turn the lantern on and off.
Yeah. Still locked. What is this? That time is not accurate to our time. Hey! Stopwatch?
What's the stopwatch?
What are you? That looks like a giant Sonic donut ring. Like that they use for special stages, but it's not filled in.
Yeah.
Bro. That's a giant Tamagotchi.
It's also shaped like an egg.
So what's down here?
The map loops.
The map loops. Hey guys, can you do me a favor real quick? Thank you. Appreciate you. You are the best fast travel system.
We got a stopwatch. I wonder if that unlocks
We can't use the stopwatch.
even in our inventory.
Oh. There's a thing on the right. According to the map.
Turn on the lantern.
Maybe it's another thing to get blown up. Okay. Well, that was the finale of Animal Well, but there's clearly still secrets in this game. Like, we haven't opened that door beyond the beaver. We haven't gotten into that room. There's still another 30 eggs at least. Another 20 eggs at least. Holy crap.
We never did figure out what happens when we get all the flames because we never did find all the matches.
Yep. And there's another circular recess that was over here that we didn't get to explore. Let's see if we can. Because we got a little bit of time. Let's see if we can do that other circular recess.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll probably end up calling it in not super long. Don't know if we want to 100% this game. Maybe next week. But with 20 more eggs to go, there's at least a chunk of stuff to solve. I want to keep going, right?
Yeah, because the next room up and to the left, this was the Dashin room. Where it did the creepy, snaky thing.
Yeah, that freaks me out. I think we might be too low.
We kind of You want to bet there's something hidden in that Dashin, like, maze thing?
I mean, give it a shot. Can't give him a disc while we're down here.
I want to say down from dog is probably...
Good. There we go, that's much closer.
Yeah, we need to be a little lower on this, but...
I will keep it.
Oh yeah, it was on the other side of this. And it was this whole thing. Oh. Yep. Okay, you're back.
That's annoying. There it is. Huh. But it wouldn't let us take the small metal from the other thing. So maybe there's a second small metal somewhere?
Hmm.
Alright. Good to know. Well,
And there's a kangaroo here, so I'm almost wondering if, like, we're supposed to defeat the kangaroo somehow?
maybe like it's an additional boss.
Like how we defeated the bat. Also don't know where the other two matches are, or the,
Mm-hmm. They're absolutely still secrets to find.
And there's a key that lets us in here. Ooh.
Interesting. So this is its own puzzle that probably ties into the, I forget where it was, but there's like a grid thing with faces
Hmm.
up there. Up in this area. Pretty sure that's where it was. Yeah, because we had the guy, we had to drop him down, we walked the dog. Yeah. But, honestly, I think this might be a solid place to call for today.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because, like, we technically did the finale, we accomplished a bunch. We'll have to figure out what we want to do next week, whether we want to, like, finish this and get the 100% completion.
Or whether
Like,
we would just want to do this in our own time off camera.
Mm-hmm. But as far as the base Animal Well, this is pretty good. There might be a secret ending for 100% completion, but
like we've kind of picked most of this clean.
mm-hmm.
I'm feeling pretty satisfied with this overall.
Yeah, this is a fun game. There's still 20 eggs that we're missing. Like there are definitely still secrets.
And this feels like how it felt when we beat Tunic. It didn't feel like we beat Tunic, but there was just the secrets that were left were so deeply hidden that they weren't worth figuring out on camera, because it's a lot of puzzling around at the same stuff and just kind of being like on the walls.
He's gonna
Kind
have
of
it.
like yeah.
Oh, I was expecting our little dude to fall asleep while behind the couch. Maybe he is, and the sleep thing just doesn't go up high enough. Because it's only a few seconds, right?
Right,
Little buddy.
little buddy.
Did you sleep too much?
It might be longer than we think.
Maybe it's my kid and he just has insomnia, you know? It's...
No, there he goes.
There he goes.
Yeah, okay, so you just hadn't given it long enough to...
Alright, fair. But, yeah.
And I feel like sleeping on that is a,
It's a comfortable service for him. He's got a TV with a smiling face on it. He's watching the Smiley Show. Do you remember, Nick Jr. and Mr. Face?
No.
It was
I didn't watch Nick Jr. I was a Cartoon Network kid.
Fair. Ah, there he goes. But, it was just a bumper, but he would talk about new shows coming in, just give, like, positive messages and things. Did not look too dissimilar from that, but, I mean, it's Mr. Face. There's not really else to give him.
I mean, yeah, it's like Tom, but...
Yeah.
Like Toonami's Tom, but, like, adjacent.
Yeah.
Not as good.
Yeah, one of those things. But, yeah, this was Animal Well. We'll debate whether we want to get the 100% on camera during our off time, but in the interim, thank you so much for watching, hanging out with us.
Yeah, this was fun. I had fun.
Yeah.
So much fun watching this and playing, like, being here with you for this, and, like, this was an experience of a game. It was very fun. It makes you feel very clever as you're figuring out and puzzling out everything, if, you know.
Absolutely. And, like, it had good skill challenges, but, like, without you, I don't think I would have gotten as far, because you solved at least a few of those puzzles for me.
I think you'd have taken a while longer, but I think you'd have gotten them eventually.
Fair.
But yeah, definitely, this was...
Two heads better than one type deal.
Yeah, pretty much. But this felt like a genuine, like, 8 or higher out of 10.
Yeah.
Not for everyone, because utter lack of narrative.
Yeah.
Utter lack of tutorialization, and a level of skill ask that you have to be a veteran platformer to achieve.
Yeah.
Or it will guide you to that and then expect you to be. So, like, this is also the sort of game that if you're not up to that snuff, like, it'll train you to do that.
Fair, fair. But yeah, there were at least a few challenges where I definitely struggled with it. And stream's down on your end. Oh no.
Steam or stream? Steam.
Steam is down. Okay, I thought stream had crashed. But thankfully we're at the finale, so if stream had crashed, it wouldn't be the worst thing. But still. Sorry that Steam's down. You know what? It's Tuesday. It's probably doing the maintenance.
It's Tuesday, yeah.
Yep.
But for now, that's going to be us signing off. We got to go get some food. So,
speaking of which, make sure you guys eat, stay hydrated, all that important crap.
And, don't worry.
We'll be at it again.